Your teams battle it out. You know, Greg, whoever comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And, Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And the slam dunk by McGee.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now here's Morant. Driving in. Jackson in the corner. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Powell. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. McGee is screen on Morant. Doncic passes to McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Now here's Powell. Following the miss by John Morant, Adams brings the double team. Green dishes to McGee. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
And Memphis making a change here. Aldama's checked in. 4 on the clock. Powell with a screen on Brooks. Doncic. That one's not going to go. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Morant against Doncic. Passes it to Aldama. Back to Morant. A 3-ball. Bullock with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Coach Taylor Jenkins gave me a few minutes to catch up. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. Here's Jackson following the 3-point basket by Dallas. Here's Morant. Oh!
Yes! As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
McGee is screen on Brooks. Doncic passes to McGee. In the corner, Powell with it. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Morant. Out to the right wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of this game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Now, here's Doncic. Down low. Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Morant against Doncic, and finished off by Morant.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Powell finds Doncic. Pass to McGee. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mavericks making a switch here. Woods checked in. Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. Tyus Jones comes in for Morant. Jones, the pass to Bain. And it's Brooks in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Wood sets a screen. Doncic looking it over. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Powell. Some solid defense from Clark.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brooks with the bucket.
A big-time ISO player in college, Brooks has shown the ability to play off the ball at this level.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul. Grizzlies substitution. Salty on
Jones against Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Wants to get it to Powell, and does. And the dunk by Powell.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Jones from outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. JaVale McGee, he's been the guy. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Clark is out there with Kennard. Then it's Jones. Then it's Williams. And it's Aldama in the center, locking down the middle.
We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. On defense, Memphis. They trail by 6. A nice shot by Irving. Another level indeed for Ja Morant, his 3rd season Smitty in the NBA, and now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis.
Young fella. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. The pass to Powell. It's stolen. Clark outside. Nifty move. And Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And the Mavericks call time here. A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. And Doncic is subbed in for Reggie Bullock. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Tyus Jones. Doncic kicks to McGee. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post there. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 10-point game. Driving the lane. Chalk up 2 there.
Stronger than his frame might suggest. That's a big-time and one by Ja.
Brooks checked in for Memphis.
And the question to the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year.
Doncic outside. Pass to Kleba. Picked his pocket. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Doncic. Out to Brooks. Clark sets a screen for Brooks. And the layup's good off the glass. Brooks has got 8 points.
The ability to finish with either hand makes Brooks a dangerous scorer around the bucket.
McGee in the corner. And it's Bullock in the corner. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Green dishes to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to McGee. Here's Kleba. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. And Morant throws it down.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
McGee screen on Williams. Irving banked in off the glass. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Slithering off the pick and roll, Kyrie makes the right decision to keep it himself.
Pass to Jackson. Morant looking around. Back to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Irving against Williams. Kleba with a screen on Williams. Irving from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Morant with it. 10 points for him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Irving. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession. Hey.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great input. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for JaVale McGee.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Christian Wood is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Green, and it's Doncic in at the point. Now, here's Kennard. He's guarded by Bullock. And here's Kennard. Here's Aldama. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
Dallas calls timeout.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Over in the corner, Green. It's stolen by Jones. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. Picked off in midair. Now Irving. He's got 10. Wood a screen on Jones. Irving passes to Powell. Connects from three-point range. Powell's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Mavs. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Aldama, and he goes in for the dunk.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Irving with the ball. Jones covering. Wood can't hit. The Grizzlies have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. Dylan Brooks seems like a very spirited player. Smith, he plays with a lot of emotion.
I've heard coaches say he's the team's biggest cheerleader, whether that's game time or practice. Kevin, he loves to motivate his squad to be at their best.
Jones against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and it's Green with the jam.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. Here's Brooks. Now, here's Kennard. He's guarded by Bullock. Launches it. It's stolen by Green. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Dallas making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. Memphis also making some changes. Baines checked in for Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in for Kennard. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Powell with a screen on Morant. That shot wide open. Doncic has got his first 3 points of the game.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Powell with the steal. Mavericks leading by 9. McGee is screen on Kennard. Doncic passes to McGee. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Morant. Oh!
What a night for John Morant, showing off that versatility offensive end.
Doncic against Morant. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. McGee finds Doncic. From 13, and it's McGee slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Williams sets a screen for Morant. No good on that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Doncic against Morant. And the Mavericks call time here. Wood, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Luka Doncic. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Luke Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Now the pass to Powell. They get it back. Wood in the post. Guarded by Jackson. Bullock kicks to Powell. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Knocks down the three ball. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Memphis, the wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Williams is out there with Jackson, and it's Morant in at the point guard. Irving passes to Wood. Powell down low. He's against Williams, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Now, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Here's Wood. The shot misses. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 9 points. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And the Mavericks call time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving. The Grizzlies also making a change. Aldama's checked in, and with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. McGee is screen on Williams. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. Jackson misses. Mavericks leading by 11. Doncic outside. Pass to Powell. Takes the three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside for Jackson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Answering back with a three of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brooks, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
There's a terrific intensity to Dylan Brooks' game. He doesn't hold back and exploits any weaknesses he can.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in. He hits the second from the line. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Powell with a screen on Brooks. And McGee kicks to Doncic. Three-pointer. It's Clark with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brooks, the pass to Morant. On deep. The long distance three is buried. Morant's got it back down to within single digits for Memphis. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Powell with a screen on Brooks. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Now here's Morant. D right on him.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Brooks against Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Morant.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Morant outside. Stolen by McGee.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
It's Powell on the wing. And the rejection by
Gets ignored in that conversation is Nikola Jokic. My opinion is he's one of the great athletes in the game.
Oh, he 100% is, and people don't understand. Athleticism isn't just something that's how high you jump or you're vertical. No, it's how you can handle and manipulate your body versus other people's body, how quick his hands are, because you notice he tips the ball to himself multiple times. He can redirect the ball. That's hand-eye. That's quickness. There's so much agility in that is mind-blowing. That's really when his game goes to another level for basketball minds, is like, how does he do that?
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Aaron Gordon is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. Now here's Jokic. Nifty move. And he hits the jumper.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot. And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Jordan against Allen. Osman on the wing. Takes it inside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Jokic. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Jokic has got 5 now. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
The 3 from Mitchell gets the 3 to fall. He has 6.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Now Jokic. He's got 5. Murray passes to Jokic. Fires from deep. Here's Jordan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he sinks the second. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Gordon against Mitchell. Shot clock at 3. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Jordan with a screen on Mitchell. Murray for 3. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. The Nuggets with another miss. The Cavaliers leading. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Mobley's got his 2nd basket of the game.
That's just crazy to me. Guys like Evan Mobley that are 7-footers, they are entering into the league right now with a nice jumper.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Mitchell misses. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Out to the wing. Oh, they pick off the pass. Cleveland calls timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. They get it back.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And Mobley throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
And, man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You got to be excited about his future.
And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Gordon with a steal. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Screen by Gordon. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Clock at 6. Here's Gordon. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
A top athlete in a league of the best. Gordon creates problems with the ball on the move. Hard to keep up with.
Second free throw, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Murray. Pulls up, high post. Mitchell misses.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Gordon. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the end of 1, and it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for Denver. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Thomas Bryant out there with Jeff Green. And it's Brown in at the 3.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Osman. Here's Wade, and here's Mitchell. Defended by Brown. 6 to shoot. It's tipped.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Ali. Thanks. Clock at 2. Here's Brown. Rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of 2-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development, and you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with a top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
For the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. Green comes in for Osman, and Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. comes in for Brown. Here's Allen. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Garland for three. They get it back. Outside, Green. Pass to Garland. Fires for three. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best, flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Here's Garland after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Okoro, defended by Gordon, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. 4 on the clock. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. The Nuggets trail. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Allen. Here's Jokic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
No question, Nikola Jokic is everything a modern big should be. He's a versatile player who can both start and finish offensive plays for his team.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Jackson for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Pass to Lopez. Down low. Here's Mobley. He can't get that one to fall. Now Denver takes it the other way. And Aaron Gordon, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. And we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Now here's Garland. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Jackson outside. Here's Jokic. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Cavs have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Garland for 3. Denver grabs the miss. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. They get the rebound. Jackson on the wing, guarded by Garland. Inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
To the paint. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Garland. Lopez has got his first points of the game. Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Garland for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion.
Put your hands together and say loud for the Milwaukee.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
The Cavaliers leading. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the three. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's foul.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Gordon with a screen on Allen. Jokic. The shot off that time. Good D by Mobley. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Brown against Mitchell. Takes the three. Back to Mobley. Mitchell finds Mobley. Clock at 4. Osman into the lane. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Brown, a screen on Allen. Pass to Brown. Jokic against Allen. Off the mark there with a 3. Cleveland's shooting 52% from the floor so far. Brown against Mitchell with the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Back to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Brown with a screen. Jokic in the post. He's against Allen. And then Porter with the dunk.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball, and almost always makes the right decision.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Najee comes in for Gordon. Porter gets the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Bryant from deep three-point land. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. And the Cavaliers call time here. For the Cavaliers, Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. And Okoro is subbed in for LeVert. And the switch here also for Denver. Green is checked in. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Here's Murray. That shot is off, and it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Kicks it out to Bryant. They need this. Good on the jump shot. Bryant's got his first 2 points of the night.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
We love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
To the inside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Jeff Green out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Brown in at the three, the small forward.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Mobley comes in for Wade. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Gordon comes in for Green. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Brown. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Allie, thank you. The Cavaliers leading. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Garland going inside, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still previous plays under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman's checked in.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Jokic. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Osman. And And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's stolen by Garland. Allen with a screen on Murray. Mobley, left side. Here's Osman. Oh, got a piece of it. Brown with the steal, and they're running. Jokic with it, picked up by Allen. Brown, a screen on Allen. Brown in the high post. Here's Caldwell Pope. Screen by Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the... Okay! Look out!
Man! Whoa! Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
And finished off by Garland.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Brown. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray against Garland. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Garland, the pass to Mobley, and he makes it. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Allen against Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Off target from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Murray passes to Jokic. Over Garland. And it's Jokic missing. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Cavaliers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Donovan Mitchell.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
So both free throws good from Allen. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Murray against Garland. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. And that one's good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Knocks
Don't we, Brent, with two of the top teams in the league set to go at it.
Yeah, this is one where you might put your phone on vibrate, turn the lights down a little bit, go ahead and have dinner early, because this one is going to be a great matchup, and you don't want to miss a play.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Devin Booker, Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Booker to the middle. Landale pass to Booker. Outside, KD. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Brooks outside. The three from Morant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Morant's got 5.
And once he becomes a little steadier from deep, watch out. Morant will be almost unstoppable offensively.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Booker in the corner. Pass to Ayton. Just 3 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City. They've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit ago, Taylor Jenkins and I were able to chat. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. Here's Clark. Following the basket by John Morant. They swipe it. And it's Memphis on the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And Bain drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Here's Okogie. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Suns making a change here. Warren's checked in.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Warren a screen on Bain. Durant kicks to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Out to KD. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown. KD's got his second bucket tonight.
Having the wherewithal to get that shot off in time, Durant makes those kind of plays look effortless.
Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Ayton in the corner. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Bain. Up again. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 7-point differential. Warren the pass to Durant. Warren sets the pick for KD. Ayton in the corner. No good on the triple. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And stolen by Booker. From deep three-point range, Phoenix no good that time either. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And Phoenix also making a switch. Ball's checked in for Josh Okogie. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Jones. Phoenix grabs the miss. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant. And the basket is good. Durant's got 8.
Well, they might have made contact with Durant, but really didn't affect him at all.
Now here's Jones. On the wing, Jones. Just 4 to shoot. And another miss by Memphis. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Here's Booker. Got it off in time. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Williams is out there with John Morant. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Aldama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Well, we know Kennard can shoot, but Brent, he has moved up a level.
Well, Luke Kennard ended the season with the highest three-point percentage in the league, right around 45%. But there is more to his game. If you overplay him, he can drive it. He's a better playmaker than you might imagine. It's him a really tough matchup.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Now here's Morant. He's got 13. Sweet move. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Warren kicks to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Back to Morant. From deep. That shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Warren a screen on Kennard. Durant the pass to Booker. Over in the corner, Warren. 5 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Clark with a wide-open look. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Clark's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies. Williams against Booker. Ayton a screen on Williams. Booker dishes to Ayton. From downtown, rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Paul passes to Booker. To the paint, here's Durant. Kicks it out to Paul. Lobbed up there for KD.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
And then Morant slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here are the Grizzlies now, after the Suns pick up 2. Back to Morant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one.
The aggressive nature of Morant, taking initiative and daring the defense to get physical with it.
Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Kennard. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Phoenix. Okogie comes in for Devin Booker. Paul against Morant. Oh, Ayton in position. Doesn't go that time.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up at a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
And you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Suns trail by 9. Craig finds Warren. Craig sets the screen for Warren. Back to Craig. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. And slam dunk by Clark.
This is the mindset Clark has. He's opportunistic and really has an awareness of when to attack in transition.
Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Morant surveying the D. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Paul.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not.
Timeout. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Suns making a switch here. Landale's checked in. Timeout called, the Suns. Some changes for Memphis. Aldama's checked in, and it's Bain in for Williams. And a change for the Suns. Booker's checked in. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Jones. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him. 8 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So thank you, David, for that interview. We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Landale in at the 5. Right wing. Clock is at 3. Here he goes. Aldama gets the bucket. Aldama's got the lead up to 12 now for Memphis.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Booker the pass to Landale. To the wing on the left. There's the pass to Brooks. Rebound by the Suns.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker, and the jumper falls for him. Booker's got his first points of the night.
That's what he does. Devin Booker with a beautiful shot there.
Jones kicks to Bain. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Morant, he's checked in for Tyus Jones. KD on the wing. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
Morant outside. Pass to Aldama. Inside, Bain. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Bain passes to Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Morant against Booker. Kicks it to Ayton. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Tyus Jones comes in for Ja Morant. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. The wide open look for Durant. And it's Ayton missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And Durant launches from deep. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Jones drives in. He doesn't hit that one. The Suns go the other way with it. Warren dishes to Booker. Ayton against Jackson. Okogie, the pass to Warren. Here's Okogie. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside, Jones. Outside for Jackson. Brooks from outside. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And Ayton throws it down.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Jones with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And it's good. 2 points. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
Now all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Landale's checked in. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Warren. Suns trail by 15. Hall for three. It's Clark with the rebound. Stolen by Durant. Passes to Okogie. For three, Ross. Durant with the screen on Brooks. For three, Ross. And the three ball is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's Brooks in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Grizzlies lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And the Suns call time here. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
And I would point to his shooting percentage as the key reason he's our pick. And that sounds simple, but he hadn't tried to do too much. He hasn't tried to force his shots, just kind of waited and worked to get good looks. And in the end, he's found plenty of them.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking to his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
All right, thank you, David. We've got Williams, Dylan Brooks out there with Clark, and there's Jackson, and it's Morant in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Ayton very much used to the defense collapsing and having some bodies around him, but just brushes them off.
Williams with the steal. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Count that one. Williams has got 4 points this quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Memphis.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Phoenix also making some changes. Okogie comes in for Warren. And Paul subbed in for Terrence Ross. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And stolen by Booker. Durant for three. Goes back up. And it's Ayton missing. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Grizzlies. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
But Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
Ayton, the pass to Okogie. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Phoenix, no good that time either. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Here's Kennard. Lays it up off the glass. Kennard's got his first basket of the night.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And Morant throws it down.
And relentless in his attack, Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Beyond the arc, in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Back to Paul. Morant with the steal. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
And Kennard, well schooled, just keeping his eyes up and making that play.
Ayton a screen on Clark. And here's Booker from the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. Clark's got his fourth rebound in this one. And Paul over to help. Morant passes to Kennard. Clark a screen on Paul. Kennard's shot is off. Suns trail by 21. KD with it. He's picked up by Morant. It's good from long range.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Memphis.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
The putback, and Williams is right there.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
From deep, Phoenix grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
In the corner, Kennard with it. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
Coach is wanting Luke Kennard to get aggressive with his shots. That's a nice catch and shoot.
Booker against Williams. The three. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
You've got two savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Josh Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Doncic in at the point. And McGee with the stuff.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game. And boy, it is on display right now.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Porter the pass to Murray. And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
McGee, a screen on Brown. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Here's Murray. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the paint. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Doncic. Right, it almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Don.
And it's Jokic missing.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Doncic against Brown. Unloads. Here's McGee.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Outside Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Looking to win the run. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
And Doncic, here we go. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. And Doncic with the jam.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Pass to Brown. Here's Porter. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Powell, a screen on Brown. Brown against Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Murray against Doncic. Outside Murray. Jokic up top. Shoots over McGee. And it's Denver with another.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
Doncic with it. He's got 11. Shoots over Brown. And it's Doncic missing.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play. And
oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
They've been really going after defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Bryant in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Down low, here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Doncic passes to Wood. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 7 tonight.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for Bryant. And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Murray. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Jackson against Irving. Fades away. No good, a bit long that time.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
The Nuggets trail.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Driving inside. Doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Powell. The Mavericks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Irving, the pass to Wood. Back to Irving. Wood with the screen. The drive by Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
And here's Jokic outside. Mavericks with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Irving. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Irving's gotten his second bucket on the night.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
The Mavericks have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. To the inside, Powell. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Jokic the screen. Tries to snap the cold streak. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. For Denver, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. Tries again. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
And here is Irving. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving from range. That is such a beautiful looking shot.
And that'll do it for the first half of play.
With the score, your Nuggets 22, the Mavericks 34.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court right now for Dallas. Kyrie Irving out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then there's Josh Green. And it's McGee in at the 5. Buries it down low. Murray's got 9 points.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Outside Irving. Pass to Bullock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Denver basketball.
And Denver shooting the ball at 48% so far.
Boy, talk to any former teammate and coach, past or present. Anybody who's played or worked with Reggie Bullock has nothing but positive things to say.
Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving.
Out of bounds. Nuggets ball.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Off target with the 3. And with Bullock, he's a player that genuinely puts his team first, Doris.
One of those guys, BA, that does not care if he's starting, if you put him off the bench. Bullock is going to play with energy defensively. He's going to knock down 3-point shots. And he's going to space the floor for the star player.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball. Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Murray from outside. Hauled in by McGee. The Mavericks have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Doncic. He's got 15. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Murray finds Green. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Dallas also making a switch. Woods checked in. And here's Doncic outside. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Bryant, the pass to Murray. Here's the screen by Bryant. 4 on the clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Doncic against Brown. Back to Doncic. From the arc. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Kleba, no good that time. Green with the defensive effort. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Doncic against Brown. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game for the Nuggets. Jokic is checked in for Bryant, and it's Gordon in for Green. Brown against Doncic. Beyond the arc. 6 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. Kleba's shot is off.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Brown finds Jokic. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Jokic has got 15 points.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
Doncic against Brown. Now Doncic. He's got 21. Kleba, screen on Brown. Pass to Green. Fires the 3. And they'll hang that foul on Maxi Kleba. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And stolen by Irving. And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Kentavious Caldwell Pope out there with Jackson, and it's Brown in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Wood with the screen. Inside. And Wood with the stuff.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Here's Jackson. Can't get it to drop, and it's Dallas the other way. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Outside Irving. Kleba with a screen. Down low. And finished off by Kleba.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gordon with a screen on Wood. Jokic against Wood. Oh, there's the alley. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And finished off by Kleba.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
From deep, Jokic goes back up. Here's Brown. Up and in on the layup.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Kleba with a screen. To the middle. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Jokic up top. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Brown finds Jokic. Brown with a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic in the post. Guarded by Wood. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Jackson. For Dallas, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Irving with it. To the paint. Pass to Green. Wood outside. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Gordon outside. Now here's Jokic. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Green. The Mavericks on offense. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. To the inside. Kleba. Nice move. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the 2 benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. Takes the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
The 3 is up. The shot misses. Right side Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Nice work by Murray, outbidding the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Tonight will likely be the exact opposite of that.
Well, and that's what happens when you get two defensive-minded teams going against each other. They don't make mistakes, they communicate at a high level, and they play with a ton of heart. I expect this to be a physical, grinded-out kind of game.
Kind of old school, then.
Who doesn't love some old school?
That's right. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with the Coral. And it's Osman in at the 3. Now, here's Mitchell. Traps in the tray. Mitchell's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Cavs. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Booker against Mitchell. And then Durant with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6. Allen passes to Mitchell. Fades and shoots. They get it again. Another shot. Allen kicks to Okoro. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Allen. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses. Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Booker. Back to Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Warren the pass to Durant. Warren sets the pick for Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Mitchell outside. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Ayton a screen on Mitchell. Back to KD. Driving inside. Good work there as it goes. Durant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged. This early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve. Yeah, such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now, here's Mobley. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Booker finds KD. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Booker outside. KD a screen. Puts the move on. Booker dishes to KD. Back to Booker. Launches a three. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Mitchell outside. Over in the corner, Osman. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's the three. Here's Allen. A shot off that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Paul's checked in. A switch here also for Cleveland. Green's checked in. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Paul surveying the floor. Lobbed up there for KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Suns on top.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns. So, timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Cleveland's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And here is Durant after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Ayton in the corner. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's a Kogi. And it's sent back by Allen. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Cleveland ball.
Garland against Paul. Allen for 3.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
The pass to Garland. Going inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Landale's checked in. And Warren subbed in for Chris Paul. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Back to Booker. Outside, Warren. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. There's the pick. KD passes to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Warren. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The 3 from Garland. And Allen slams it in.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Here's Durant. Here's Landale. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Garland for 3. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his own arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. He's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
Here's Landale. Kicks it out to Booker. Passes it to Warren. To the inside. Landale. Durant with a wide open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Ayton the screen. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
Now, here's Garland. 11 points in the game. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Booker with it. Garland picks him up. Mobley against Durant. Pass to Landale. The kick out to Warren. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Mobley. Now, here's Garland. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Booker. That shot off the mark. And a close game so far through the first. Thanks for the great interview, David.
Your Suns, 39. The Cavaliers, 38.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
T.J. Warren out there with Chris Paul. And it's Durant. Then there's Ayton. And it's Landale in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Garland left side. A three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Cavs. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Warren. And finished off by Craig.
Using the pick nicely, Durant able to find the open man.
Garland against Paul. Pass to Okoro. And here's Garland for 3. Rebound by Okogie. Phoenix has gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. And then Durant with the dunk.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. So for the Suns, T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Durant, and it's Booker in for Josh Okogie. A switch here also for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Now, here's Mitchell. 17 points in the game for 3, and they recover it. Green kicks to Okoro. And the wide open shot from Green. Hits from the high post.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
One area Isaac Okoro has shown lots of growth, Richard, is in his defense.
Yeah, he's becoming a talented stopper. You got to find ways to get on the floor, and defense is one of them. It's something you can tell he's worked on, but there's just something about his natural ability and the way he's leaned into it.
4 on the shot clock. And here's Booker from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And Cleveland the other way now. And that's a foul called on T.J. Warren. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Suns call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Phoenix. Ross comes in for Devin Booker. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mobley a screen on Paul. Mitchell wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 20 points.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both. Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And there's the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. With the drive, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Cleveland leading by 3. Mobley a screen on Paul. Down low. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Phoenix calls timeout.
The loudest section get t-shirts, so get loud.
Phoenix making some changes. Landale's checked in. And Durant subbed in for Warren. Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Green comes in for Okoro.
2 minutes remaining in the fight.
Ayton sets the pick for Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Cavaliers moving the ball around. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. 1:16 left to play in the third. Connects from three-point range. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Cavs. And it's Paul penetrating to halt the run. No good from Durant.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
the previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. A switch here also for Cleveland. Okoro's checked in.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Counting, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Paul. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Allen kicks to Mobley. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
KD with the bucket.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Okogie, the pass to KD. High post try. Again, Phoenix.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Mitchell with it. 28 points for him. Fires the three. Another three for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
To the right side. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to...
And please give a big round of applause.
In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Okoro. And it's Osman in at the 3-slot. Suns trail by 8. Okogie for 3. Ayton dishes to Booker. The 3 from KD. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Here's Booker. 6 to shoot. Oh, Ayton in position. Stolen by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Paul. Takes a 3, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Cavaliers ball.
So it's the Cavaliers now. 8-point game. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And you pass it to him, Spider Mitchell is always ready to let it fly. An impact player the moment he stepped into the league.
A nice shot by Okoro. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Ball passes to Ayton. Stolen by Allen. Got a piece of it. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Pass to Mobley. Shoots the three. Cleveland gets it back. Pass to Okoro. Launches it. Good on the triple. Okoro's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
A fadeaway. That shot is off. And Cleveland will come the other way. Paul with the steal. To the paint. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passes of all time.
Tries the spin move. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Misses the three. Suns trail by 13. Outside, KD. To the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Pass to Osman. Now Mitchell. Lets it go. Here's Mobley. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Lets it go with the three. And KD, good for three. KD's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Suns. Timeout called the Cavaliers. A different look now for Cleveland. Danny Green, he's checked in for Osman. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from three. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And here's Booker from the arc. Ayton a screen on Mobley. Kicks it out to Booker. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Here's Mobley. It's tipped and stolen by Booker. Fast break, here come the Suns. Pulls up for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room. And the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Garland, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Paul passes to Ayton. To the left side wing. Outside, KD. There's the triple. Here's a Kogi. 5 to shoot. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Ayton.
And I'll tell you what, stretch bigs are getting bigger. Ayton, Embiid, Big Cat, this is the future.
Here's Green. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
Hey, guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Cavaliers.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for him.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Such a wide open look. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now, Garland. thinking about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Green, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Powell in at the 4 slot. Now, here's Doncic. A 3 ball. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple.
Now here's Morant. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Doncic against Clark. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Grant. Powell pulls it in.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Doncic against Morant. Powell with a screen on Morant. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Doncic feeling it out. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got 6 points.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Inside, Morant with the steal. In the corner, it's Bain. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
I love the confidence of Desmond Bain in which he plays with. Not afraid of contact, plays right through it.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Brooks. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. The pass to McGee. Over Jackson. A second chance effort. No good that time. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Wood, he's checked in for Dallas. Now, here's Bain. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good by Clark.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Clark against Doncic. Driving inside. And Doncic throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Down low. Here's Wood. Back to Doncic. Clark against Powell. Great D that time from Powell.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Wood a screen on Clark. Doncic with it. Now defended by Bain. And here's the fast break. Jackson down low. He's against Green. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. The Mavericks also with the sub. Irving's checked in. And 1:01 left here in the first quarter. Powell with a screen on Brooks. Irving kicks to Bullock. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. Here's Powell and the dunk by Powell.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
Yeah, GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Now here's Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Mavericks trail by 3. Irving up top. Brooks covering. And the dunk by Powell.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Jones, the pass to Williams. Shakes him. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Williams. The shake. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Here's Wood. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decide.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Grizzlies lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
You've got Dylan Brooks. Williams is out there with Morant. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama. And at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Wood with the screen for Irving. Wood finds Powell. Clock at 6. Irving looking over the floor. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
That's the guy you want right in that position. Kyrie can get you a bucket.
Passes it to Aldama. Out to Morant. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark in 2 for 4.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
To the paint. Here's Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Wood's got his second basket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Clark sets a screen for Morant. And he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
On the wing, Irving. Brooks covering. To the inside. And finished off by Wood.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Free throw good, Wood. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but When coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
At the line for two.
And he makes the first.
The upside Ja Morant has is exciting. An explosive young talent with an outstanding work ethic.
And the Mavericks making a change here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Driving the lane. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The shot, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Inside. He's looking for Hardaway and finds him. McGee finds Green. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jackson. The finish. And it's Clark with the finish.
This is where Jackson's anticipation skills come in, turning them over and then igniting the fast break.
Doncic from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Doncic against Morant. Clark a screen on Doncic. Clark outside. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:19 left now here in the second. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Morant kicks to Bane. That one drops for him. Bane's got the game tied up here for Memphis.
A skilled shooter like Desmond Bane also loves playing inside.
McGee is screen on Clark. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. And a wide open look for Bane. No good from outside. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies.
Doncic against Clark. Shot clock at 5. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the slam dunk by McGee.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And the Grizzlies with possession here. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's a tie game in Memphis. All right, David, thank you. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. he has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Christian Wood. Green is out there with Powell. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Irving in at the point. He was all alone on that one. Wood's got the first field goal of the second half for the Mavs.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
Jones in the post. He's covered by Irving, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Jones. Brooks against Irving. Powell with a screen on Brooks. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got the lead back up to 3 now for Dallas.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
Basket counts.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Irving passes to Wood and finished off by Wood.
And looks like we got a man in the zone tonight. Once Wood gets into a rhythm like this, he tends to stay in it. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Pass to Wood. Jacks up a 3. 6 to shoot. Green kicks to Wood. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies.
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a 3. Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Irving against Brooks. Irving dishes to Powell. That shot off. Nice D from Brooks. Grizzlies have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Jones from outside. Here's Jackson, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama's checked in, and it's Ja Morant in for Jones. And Dallas with a change here, too. Doncic is checked in for Kyrie Irving. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And an intentional foul right there. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
1:31 left in the third quarter. McGee is screen on Clark. To the paint. The shot's good from McGee. McGee's got his third bucket of the night.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Count it. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
The 3 from Morant. Rebound by JaVale McGee. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And he commits the intentional foul. The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Tyus Jones comes in for Morant.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Williams. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic with it. 19 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Powell with the screen. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. Kennard for 3. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You want to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. We've got Williams. Jaren Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's John Morant. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Irving. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson, a screen on Irving. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Williams.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Here's Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And Williams drops them both. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Powell with a screen on Brooks. And a deep 3 from Irving. It's Clark with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Morant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving. Doncic passes to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Morant dishes to Clark. Jackson, a screen on Doncic. Yep, it counts. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Here's McGee. Green breaking loose. McGee's shot is off. Morant scanning the floor. And finished off by Morant.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Back to McGee. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one's on Morant.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Morant outside. Clark outside. Brooks outside. Clark sets a screen for Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Clark finds Brooks. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
And the first thing I thought of, confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it.
Doncic against Clark. Doncic passes to McGee and hammers that one down right in the face of Jaren Jackson.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Powell with a screen on Jackson. To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. Brooks against Green. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
What I like about Dillon is that he takes command when it's needed.
The 3 for Doncic. Offensive rebound. McGee. Can't throw it down with one hand. Clark with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Clark kicks to Morant. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Nice open look, but it's no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. McGee is screen on Morant. The 3 for Doncic. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Here's Morant. Clark outside. Back to Morant. Jackson with the screen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The confidence Morant has in himself is impressive. He brushes pressure off like it's nothing.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
Doncic fires from way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Doncic against Williams.
This should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Now here's Mitchell. The three-pointer off the mark. Jokic with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Mitchell against Jokic. Kicks it out to Bryant from behind the arc. Jokic against Allen. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. And Jokic hits from deep.
You think about all the things Jokic provides as a big man, and now the 7-footer knocking down threes. That's tough. You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Now here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And there's an ease to Porter when he gets up vertically. Man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Now the Cavaliers with it. It's a 5-point game. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about two different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the...
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. Fades back. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Wide open look. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic.
He could be a disruptive defender. Jared Allen in your face. Tough to get past him.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. From deep, Mitchell pulls up at the elbow, and Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got his second basket on the night. The Nuggets trail.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Okoro. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
Now here's Murray. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Good awareness from Allen. He sees that opening and he turns that steal into a teammate's fast break.
Here's Murray. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Allen. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Bryant pulls it down.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. And the bucket is good. Jokic has got 5 now.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Allen in the high post. Outside for Mitchell. From deep. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Mitchell against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Jokic. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Danny Green. Isaac Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Wade in at the 4. Jackson, the pass to Green. And here's Porter. Green covering. Green with a screen on Green. And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Here's Okoro. Here's Allen. Covered by Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist from Allen.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Shakes him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A., after dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Cleveland with another.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now here's Garland from deep three-point range. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Jackson down low. Bryant finds Jackson. Outside, Green. Inside, Bryant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And Bryant adopting a bit of bully ball that time.
For the Cavaliers, Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Mobley in for Wade. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, B.A., if it never really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Porter, the pass to Bryant. There's the triple. No good on the shot. And it's Cleveland the other way. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Mobley outside. 3-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position. And Garland did a nice job there.
Green against Mobley. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Launches a 3. And another miss by Denver. The Cavs have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. The 3 from Okoro. Rebound by the Nuggets. And Jackson gets double-teamed to the middle. Here's Caldwell Pope. No good with a layup.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Outside Garland. Here's Lopez. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Hits a three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Cleveland has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Jackson for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Garland for 3. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Porter against Mobley. Green with a screen on Mobley. Porter, the pass to Green. It's stolen by Garland. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Okoro's got 6.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And here's Garland. And so it's Cleveland closing out the...
With the score, your Nuggets, 23, the Cavaliers, 34.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Nikola Jokic is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray against Garland. Jordan with a screen on Garland. Murray, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, don't forget about Jamal Murray. This guy is back, and he's as good as any other point guard in the Western Conference.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Murray with it. Here's Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, with Murray, he's an efficient, high-volume scorer with a complete offensive game, Brent.
No doubt, B.A. Scores at all 3 levels, has a great handle. And I'll tell you what, this is about recovery. Jamal getting back, being focused to return to the game that has eluded him from injuries the past couple years. He is focused.
Allen a screen. Garland for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And Denver shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Fires from the wing. Jokic, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Garland for 3. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
From deep, Jokic, and the three-pointer goes. Jokic has got 8.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Beyond the arc. Here's Stevens, defended by Brown. Pulls it from the top of the key and stolen by Jokic. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Murray with it. Now LeVert defending. Jordan the screen. And here's Jokic outside. Again, Jokic missing. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Garland. Down low. Here's Stevens. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now here's Garland. He's covered closely. Clock is at 3. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Jordan with a screen on Garland. To the inside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Jordan. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. Fires top of the key. The shot that time not on target. And it's Cleveland the other way. Garland for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray finds Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is where you appreciate Jokic as a big man and that touch from that distance.
Garland with the ball, and Jokic picks him up defensively.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Pass to Jokic. 50 seconds left to play in the third. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
Second team foul. At the line for Denver.
And Jokic no good on that one.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
From deep, Mitchell. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Over Murray. Great D that time from Murray. Jokic against Mitchell. Jordan with a screen on Mitchell. It's Jokic, high post. Over Mitchell. And another basket for Denver.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
Points cup. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Green, then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Cleveland calls timeout. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On defense, the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Mitchell.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He
goodness.
had the runway.
Oh, indeed.
And he let it rip.
Nice. The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Pass to Najee. Gordon outside. Inside. Porter's shot is off. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Gordon against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Porter, the pass to Gordon. Oh, Denver gets it back. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. They shoot again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Jackson. And he lays it up and in.
Just dicing through the lane there was Reggie Jackson.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Mitchell against Gordon. Allen a screen. Back to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Now, Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector. He's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Jackson. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Murray passes to Jokic. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do.
Now Mitchell. To the inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Murray. The 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And yep, it's good. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
You're getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
Bryant a screen on Allen. From deep, Jokic. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Gordon against Mitchell. A shot from the high post. Allen can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Murray passes to Jokic. Mobley with the block. And stolen by Jokic. Bryant outside. Gordon against Green. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, man. Look at Aaron Gordon proving he can step up and be the man.
Mitchell against Gordon. To the left side wing. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Oh, deflected. Gordon with a steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
On the wing, Porter. Jokic the screen. Porter finds Jokic. Now Gordon, three-pointer. The shot won't fall.
flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Brooks in at the 3.
And there, Clark showing a little burst, trying to create some offense. He has the athleticism, and the defense isn't necessarily expecting it.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Clark nails both of them. Here's KD. Passes it to Ayton. Patchen coming off the assist from KD.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Now here's Morant, guarded closely. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Jackson Jr.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Ayton finds Warren. Booker against Brooks. Oh, Ayton in position. And Ayton throws it down.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Now here's Morant. There's the 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Booker. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Now here's Morant for 3. Here's Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Taken away. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Booker. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Clark into the lane.
Looking nimble on the drive there. Once Clark sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to exploit.
And it's Clark slamming it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, Booker, following the miss by John Morant from deep. Fades back, and Booker is good for 3. Booker's got 5.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Morant outside. Jackson kicks to Clark. Morant outside. Clock at 4.
2 minutes.
And he converts the layup. Morant's got his second basket of the night.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis. And the technical free throw is good. Williams, he's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Morant. On defense, the Grizzlies. 3-point lead. Ayton a screen on Brooks. Booker with no one around. Drops in the tray. He's got 8.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Jones in the post. He's guarded by Booker.
Blocking foul called on T.J. Warren. First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:24 left in the first. Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Going to high school in the LA area, Zaire Williams played on a loaded team.
Yeah, of course, Zaire was a first-round pick in 2021, but he was the high school teammate of B.J. Boston, who was also selected in that draft. You throw in the sons of LeBron and D-Wade, and look, let's just say those gyms were sold out.
KD finds 8. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Memphis leading. And Williams, here we go. Jackson in the corner. The pass to Clark. Brooks feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Back to Clark. Out to Brooks. This one for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Pass to Ayton. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Pass to Landale. Taken away by Williams. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Ayton against Jackson. From deep, Brooks. The shot will not fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 5. And
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Here's Morant. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker pulls it in. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. Ayton in the corner. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got 7 points.
Nice pass. Such unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Defended by Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Chris Paul picks up that one. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Okogie, the pass to KD. There's the pick. Ayton in the corner. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Memphis making a change here. Clark's checked in. Jackson passes to Clark. Jackson with it, guarded now by Durant. Back to Clark, 3-pointer. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Booker against Williams. Booker the pass to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Morant with a wide-open look. And the 3 off target. The Suns trailing. Paul kicks to Booker. From the arc. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. Over Morant. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Paul's got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns. Williams attacking. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Suns? First free throw is good. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Luke Kennard. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Phoenix has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. For 3, Okogie. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The kick out to Williams. Nice move. And the layup is good. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Booker the pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker to the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Clark. Just 4 to shoot. Brooks against Booker. Brooks dishes to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Ayton a screen on Clark. It's up a 3. And KD, good for 3. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And it's Morant missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Booker the pass to Okogie. KD looking around. To the inside. Ayton kicks to Durant. Stolen by Brooks. Morant with it. Chris Paul covering. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Timeout call, the Suns.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
So for the Suns, Landale's checked in. And Warren subbed in for Devin Booker. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Left side, Bain. He's covered by Warren. 5 to shoot. Here's Jones. Here he goes. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
Landale with the bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Memphis ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Last year, 90%, and he was right there among the best in the league with that percentage.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Warren against Bain, and he drives in. Got a hand on it. Ball outside. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And
the previous play is
just
under
yet,
review.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Phoenix ahead, up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Suns, 35, the Grizzlies.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, This one could go down to the last possession. And the Suns call time.
Timeout.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies, trailing by 2. So on the floor for Memphis. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. And there's Jackson. Then it's Luke Kennard.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
Phoenix has gone 6 of 8 on 3-point. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
He's become a dependable scorer. This man, Jaren Jackson Jr., will look. He's averaged double digits over the course of his early career.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Phoenix has gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Paul finds 8. And the rejection by Jackson. Defended by Paul. Outside Jackson. Doesn't go for him. Now the Suns take it the other way. Passes it to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Back to Ayton. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. Nice move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, a tricky move by Jackson Jr. Using a little pump fake to get the defender off balance.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
And the Suns making a change here. Landale's checked in. Back to Booker. The pass to Landale. 4 on the shot clock. The shot by Paul, no good. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. In the corner, Kennard with it. Here's Okogie. He's got 5. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Okogie's got his 3rd basket of the night. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Warren. Back to Booker. Warren is screen on Brooks. Here's Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul. What a tricky play by Booker, using the pump fake to draw the defender and win the foul.
Suns have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Durant's checked in for Josh Okogie. Now here's Morant for 3. They grabbed their own miss.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Warren dishes to KD. Warren sets the pick for Durant. From deep. Drills it from outside. KD's got 9 points.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Terrence Ross is checked in for Phoenix. Baines checked in for the Grizzlies. Tyus Jones comes in for John Morant. And the shot goes in.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Paul passes to Landale. Back to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. There's a screen. down low. Landale, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Back to Brooks, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Jones kicks to Clark. No good on the triple. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 1. Warren a screen on Brooks. Inside. And Warren with the basket on the assist by Durant. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Jones, and there's the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. Jones has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
The shot's good.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
A crossover, and the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Brooks.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Chris Paul. And Memphis also making a switch. Williams, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And the Suns call time. The Suns making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Jackson's checked in. There's 25 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. Cans the tough leader from the outside. Booker's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the 2nd half. They've got to be happy with that. Now, here's Bain. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Count it.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
A beast defensively. Clark's reach and hot motor is what makes him.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Suns lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Devin Booker out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's Durant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Morant, he's checked in for Jones. Here's Morant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Morant's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Grizzlies. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Grizzlies lead by 4. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies. No one covering.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Clark. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Count it, good. And now an 8-point Memphis lead.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Suns, T.J. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. And Chris Paul subbed in for Terrence Ross. Brooks checked in for the Grizzlies. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.? Oh, my goodness, the slam!
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. KD with it. He's picked up by Morant. Durant, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Brooks, the pass to Jackson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
The assist.
Brooks has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Ayton. The tray. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Morant against Warren. Clark with a wide-open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Passes to Ayton. Suns moving the ball around. Uncovered. Knocks it loose.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
KD with the bucket.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Morant against Warren. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Williams. And Paul pulls it down. Suns trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Ayton a screen on Morant. KD against Brooks. 17-foot shot on the way. KD can't get it to go. Warren with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Warren kicks to Paul. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And Ayton throws it down.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. It's his 3rd foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're ahead by 1. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Okogie's checked in for T.J. Warren. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clark outside. It counts.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Timeout called. The Suns. They're behind by 3. 19 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
To the inside. Here's KD. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
He had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
KD finds Warren to force OT. Oh, he got it to go.
That's how you end the quarter.
These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast.
Here we go.
Morant with it. They've got Brooks. Ja Morant, he's out there with Williams. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Jackson in at the center. And that one is good. Jackson's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Grizzlies.
His instincts as a shot blocker allow Jackson to avoid blocks at the other end. He knows how to read his man and get off a clean shot.
KD a screen on Brooks. And Booker kicks to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Morant with it. Chris Paul covering. Rejected by Booker. Warren dishes to Durant. To take the lead. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now, as we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Here's KD. Outside, Warren. Booker outside. Ayton a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. No good from Booker. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. And they double up Morant. He dishes it to Jackson. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Left side, KD. Does not fall. Only his 4th miss in 14 attempts. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Feeds it to Clark. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Now Morant. Clark outside.
And the first thing I thought of, confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Stolen by Brooks. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Warren against Morant. Clark outside. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
And when Clark is on fire, he stays aggressive. You gotta love how this young fella is willing to dominate games.
And here is Brooks.
Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt in this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Murray out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Jeff Green. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the small forward position. Doncic with it. Checked by Gordon. Now here's Doncic. Down low. Tipped. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And then Porter with the dunk.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. A nice play.
McGee, a screen on Gordon. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. And there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Murray. Good D by Doncic.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And Doncic with the jam.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. McGee, a screen on Gordon. Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
B.A., his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
It's Bullock on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection, Doris.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, B.A., for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there. Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Jokic passes to Gordon. McGee against Jokic, and he lobs it up. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And Doncic, here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
Doncic hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Murray passes to Jokic, shoots over McGee. And that one hits the back iron.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Doncic outside. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And it's Porter, that time on the assist by Jokic.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Powell, good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
You love how Powell goes to work on the block, muscles his way to establish himself and deliver.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Christian Wood is checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Luka Doncic.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Irving with it. To the paint. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Murray against Irving. Najee set to screen. Murray for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Irving. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Rebound by the Nuggets. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Thomas Bryant out there with Zeke Najee, and it's Jackson in at the point.
If Jackson finds a shot at the arc, look out. This guy has become very consistent from out there.
Inside. And Wood with the stuff.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Jackson. Bryant a screen on Irving. Here's Jackson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
And Denver has possession after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Jackson outside. Porter a screen. Jackson can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. And here's Irving. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Jackson with it. Picked up by Powell. The shot. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Jackson.
Boy, tremendous focus from the big man, Thomas Bryant, making the difficult finish look pretty routine. That's nice.
Now here's Irving. He takes it in, banked it in off the glass. Irving's got his first 2 points.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Shoots in deep, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Irving. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got his second basket.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Here's Jackson. Drops in the layup for 2. Well, Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts, there also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
Now here's Porter. Give him 8. The 3 is up. Wood grabs the board. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Wood with the screen. Irving, the pass to Powell. Here's Bullock. That one no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. To the inside.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
How about that pass from Reggie Jackson? Right on the money, folks.
Wood with the screen. Irving for 3. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The Nuggets have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Jackson against Irving. Jackson outside. Pass to Najee. Fires for 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Down low. And Wood with the stuff.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Jackson left side. To the paint. Now Porter. Oh, got it off in time, but it's nope. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Christian Wood out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Gordon with a screen on McGee. The open shot, Jokic. The wide open shot is on the money. Jokic has got his 2nd basket of the night. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 2-point game. Doncic against Gordon. McGee, a screen on Gordon. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the 2-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Murray against Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Nuggets.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
No question, Nikola Jokic is everything a modern big should be. He's a versatile player who can both start and finish offensive plays for his team.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Doncic to the middle. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Murray from outside. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 6.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. and Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors. This is why you put the ball in his hands, an accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bryant, a screen on McGee. And here's Jokic outside, and it's blocked by Wood. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. A different look for Dallas. Powell comes in for Christian Wood, and it's Bullock in for Hardaway. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic against Gordon. And it's Doncic missing. Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Powell. Another shot. Here's McGee. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Gordon on the wing. Green covering. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. No good there. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Doncic outside. Powell outside. With the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
Now, Powell is fantastic at finishing off the drive, wanting to power it down every time.
Pass to Jokic. 4-3. Powell pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now here's Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 8 points.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Inside, Powell. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. Kleba comes in for Powell. Bertans checked in for Green. And Irving is subbed in for Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Irving. For the lead, and a foul call. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this was slow.
The previous play is under
close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Boy, when you think of Kyrie Irving, hard not to believe he has got perhaps the best handle in the entire NBA.
It's stolen by Irving. With 1 on the clock. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Mavericks ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nuggets, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Green. And it's Jackson in at the point. Out to the right wing. Back to Irving. Wood with the screen. Down low. And Wood with the stuff. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Jackson with it. Irving picks him up. Jackson pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his comfort range, look out.
Here's Irving. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. Bryant comes in for Green. Dallas calls timeout.
Timeout call.
Different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Powell comes in for Kleba. And Doncic has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And a switch here also for Denver. Gordon's checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Doncic's shot is good. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And Powell with the stuff.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
To the inside, McGee with a steal. On the break. And Powell with the stuff.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Here's Doncic. To the middle. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Bryant, screen on McGee. Jokic passes to Bryant. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, McGee with the block. And they get it back. Second chance effort. And there's Jokic on the assist by Bryant.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Powell, a screen on Gordon. To the paint. And Powell with the stuff.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Jokic passes to Murray. Now here's Jokic. The three. Again, Jokic missing. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They lead by 7. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Doncic with it. From deep. No good.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
From deep, Jokic, money. And now they trail by just 4.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Powell outside. For 3.
Did you enjoy playing in games like this?
No, Kevin. Why would defense? Why would I enjoy playing against a good defensive team? I want to score. But we will appreciate what we get tonight with these guys. Great effort, great grit, and we'll see who will come out on top.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot.
You gotta clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Booker looking around. Over in the corner, Paul, pocket 6. Down low, wants to get it to KD and does. Here's Ayton. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Mitchell finds Mobley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
And so he makes both from the line. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
And here is Mitchell. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep, Mobley wide open. And that one hits back iron.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Allen against Booker. Durant with a screen on Allen. Lobbed up there for KD. Now Cleveland moving it up. And taken away by Paul. Left side Durant. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The feed to Ayton. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
And please give a round of applause for your past powerhouse dance team.
Now the Cavaliers with it. 7-point differential. Pass to Okoro. Mitchell feeling it out a bit at the elbow. It's Okoro. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Takes the 3. Cleveland gets it back. It's Allen on the wing. With the clock winding down, and it's Allen with the jam.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
It wasn't long ago that the Cavs were... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the
previous play is under review.
Can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-mo...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ayton sets the pick for Durant. Another shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Nailed from three-point land. Allen's got 5 points so far.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
And the dunk by Booker.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now, here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
KD against Mobley. Durant feeling it out a bit. Ayton a screen on Mobley. Kicks it out to Paul. From past the arc. Buries it from three-point range. 6 points for him.
And good tempo on that play as Chris Paul was in place for that jumper.
The drive by Mobley. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Another three for Cleveland.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Durant. Ayton a screen on Mobley. Back to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Book it. More points for Devin Booker. This guy is such a great offensive talent.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Out to the right wing. And taken away by Paul. Booker, right side. Back to Durant. And stolen by Mobley. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Suns lead by 5.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the court for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. Booker finds Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for KD. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. KD's got 5 now.
And KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
Now, here's Garland. From deep three-point range, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Booker. He's got 8. Paul outside, back to Booker. Ayton in the corner, just 5 to shoot, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Garland, no good. Phoenix leading by 6. Pass to Paul. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, KD fires top of the key. Shoots over Mobley. The shot by Paul, no good.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's KD. Isaac Okoro picking up that last basket. To the paint, Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
How about Ayton going up there and showing off a little bit of his skill with the half turn?
Garland against Booker. Green, the screen. From outside the arc. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash And that could rattle you. That could bother you at times. But you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
And so here's Phoenix. The Cavaliers making the shot. And here's KD for three. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
It's time for TJ.
For the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. And it's Jetty Osman in for Green. And the Suns here with a different look. Landale's checked in. Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Ross in for Booker. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Hall finds Ross. And again, it's the Suns missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now, here's Garland. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Down low. Allen passes to Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Garland unfazed by the clock winding down.
Suns trail by 3. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Craig sets a screen. Ross, that's good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside Garland, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Garland's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland. The quick look, no good that time. It's deflected. Paul with the ball. Garland picks him up. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul against Garland. The kick out to Warren. Ross on the wing. Craig sets the screen for Ross. Tries it from 19. Paul's shot is off.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
So both teams making some changes here. Seven seconds left in the first half. Top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
A legitimate threat to score from the mid-range. Lopez is skilled at cashing in from that area.
The Suns, 29.
Thank you, David, and we'll be... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Timeout called, the Suns. The Cavaliers leading by 5. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Allen. Here's Mitchell. Back to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't it?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Allen's shot is off. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Warren. Over Mitchell. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
Allen getting rewarded that time for running the floor.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. To the inside. Kicks it out to Booker. Shoots it up. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Booker's got 13. Stolen by Durant. Warren sets the pick for KD. Warren finds Ayton. Booker with it. Ayton a screen. To the middle. Ball right side. 4 on the clock. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Anytime CP3 gets inside the three-point line, or especially inside the top of the key, he's an immediate threat.
Now the pass to Allen. Now here's Okoro, defended by Paul. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. He kicks to Warren for the lead. It's Durant on the wing. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple. KD's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, with that high release and that length, when KD takes a 3, if you're the defender, you're pretty much just hoping he misses.
Timeout called, Cleveland. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it. Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
With 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Mitchell against Booker. Allen outside. Green with a screen on Ayton. Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now Mobley following Durant's three-point attempt. Back to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Knocked loose and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell finds Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
And the Suns call time here.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers U16 team.
Kogi's checked in for Warren.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And the Suns making a change here. Landale's checked in. Suns trail by 7. Booker outside. No good on the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Okoro. The three. Shot clock at 6. And no good that time. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. It's Durant on the wing. Wade is covering. Durant dishes to Booker. Back to KD. And finished off by KD.
And Durant still has that flush. Just an easy deuce for him.
Knocked away. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Durant. Here's Landale. Here's Okogie. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And the Suns call time. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. Lead it with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Setting the floor for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Warren is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's sent back by KD.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find. As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Okoro, wide open, he fires. It's good from long range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists tonight. Cleveland has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. A nice shot by Okoro.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Mobley outside. Mobley sets the pick for Green. Back to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Warren after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Durant, the pass to Warren. Shot clock at 5. And here's Booker from the arc. Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14. Beyond the arc. Allen with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Mobley throws it down.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Over in the corner, Allen from beyond the arc. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Booker outside. Ball finds Durant. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Paul. And the Suns miss again. they can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Allen inside the three-point line.
That's a nice contest. That's not going to show up in the box score, but Ayton bothered that shot.
It's stolen by Allen. Now here's Okoro, defended by Paul. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Allen. Allen's got 3 assists tonight. Over to the left wing. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Green. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Ayton wide open. Phoenix no good that time either. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 16-5 run.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Cavaliers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Evan Mobley.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
They get a hand on it. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Mobley with the rebound. Allen against Ayton. Allen kicks to Garland. For the 3. That one doesn't go. And here's Booker from the arc. Off target with...
was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. Morant with it from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Doncic against Clark. Doncic passes to McGee. And it's good. 2 points.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Now here's Morant. And here's Clark for three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Doncic against Morant. Clark with the screen. From downtown, drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Doncic. And Clark with a block. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Doncic against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. McGee, a screen on Clark. From deep, here's Doncic. And McGee with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. So it's the Grizzlies now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Morant pass to Jackson. Over Wood. Jackson can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Powell, a screen on Clark. From deep, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guard ability goes off the charts.
Now here's Bane. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Williams is checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Ja Morant. Here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And it's Kennard in for Desmond Bane. Now here's Jones. Pass to Aldama. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
And Dallas calls time here. Irving's checked in for Doncic. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Powell, a screen on Jones. Irving for three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Outside, Williams. Pass to Jones. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now Irving. Powell sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Jones drives in from the arc. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Powell, a screen on Jones. Inside. And Powell with the stuff.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Jones in the post. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Now here's Irving. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Wood, a screen on Jones. Pass to Wood. 4 seconds left. Can't hit that one. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a good game so far as we conclude the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. They've got Dylan Brooks. John Moran is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Aldama in at the center, locking down the middle.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid to getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend at the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA, but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
Here's Doncic following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Down low. And Powell with the stuff.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
And it's Moran off the drive.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Doncic with the bucket.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Powell, a screen on Clark. And here's Doncic outside. Powell against Moran. Doncic outside. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Timeout call, Memphis. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Doncic against Clark. Doncic outside. Into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Williams misses. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. McGee, a screen on Williams. And here's Doncic outside. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
From deep, Morant again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Now here's Morant. 12 points for him. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Oh, great D that time from Powell. And Dallas calls time here. Different look for Dallas. Woods checked in for McGee. Hardaway comes in for Bullock. And Irving is subbed in for Doncic. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Aldama's checked in for Jackson. Dylan Brooks comes in for Clark. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. And Powell with the stuff.
And, you know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home.
Jones, the pass to Bane. There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The kick out to Williams. Powell with a steal. And here is Irving. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the paint. And Powell with the stuff.
Yeah, and I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. He knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
To the middle. Here's Aldama. And he throws it down with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Adams checked in for Williams. Here's Irving. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Fast break. Here we go. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The strength of Adams is incredible. Able to finish off shots despite getting hit on the way up.
And Adams no good on that one. Outside Irving. Takes it inside. Oh, the swat by Adams. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
It's a tie game in Dallas.
The Grizzlies, 36.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Dwight Powell. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Josh Green, and it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Wood, a screen on Clark. Doncic outside. Inside, Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Yeah, really good to see Powell playing within the offense and taking quality shots and riding his hot hand.
The drive by. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And Dallas calls time here. Look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. And Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Aldama's checked in for Williams. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 3.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Adams checked in for Memphis. Hits both from the stripe. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. To the middle. Here's Wood. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Outside Morant for the lead. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Irving, the pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And that's an intentional foul. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Brooks is checked in.
Second team foul. Grizzlies substitution.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wood, a screen on Brooks. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got his first points in this one.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
And here's Morant outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. McGee, a screen on Bain. Bain against Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
5 to shoot. That shot off. Great D that time from Bain. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him. Coming up. It's on JaVale McGee.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. with some changes. Powell comes in for McGee. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Powell, a screen on Morant. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Morant against Doncic. Adams with a screen on Doncic. And it's Morant off the drive.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Driving to the basket. Adams with a screen on Green. Morant against Green. 5 on the clock. Morant, the pass to Adams. It's good. Adams has gotten his second bucket.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Morant.
Grizzlies substitution. Brandon Clark.
Here's Doncic. He's got 21 on the wing. Green. Here's the three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Right side Bane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Doncic with it. Powell, a screen on Clark. Doncic passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. We've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Memphis has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. On the court for Memphis, Durant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now here's Irving. Yep, that one's good.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Memphis trailing here. Clark with the screen. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Now here's Morant. Brooks from outside. Wood grabs the board. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Wood, a screen on Williams. Out to Wood from deep. And Dallas calls time here. checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Morant. On the take. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Outside Morant, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Memphis calls timeout. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
The Mavericks leading. McGee, a screen on Clark. Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Morant with the slam!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Morant. Fires from deep. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Jackson.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Clark against Doncic. Powell, screen on Clark. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Back to Morant. .125 left in the game. Left side Morant. And here's Clark for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. And now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Dallas calls timeout. They're on top by 1. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Here's Doncic. A minute 6 left in the fourth. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. They're in front by 1. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter here. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. McGee, a screen on Clark. Doncic passes to McGee. 50 seconds left in the fourth. to take the lead, and it's good.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
McGee, a screen on Clark, and here's Doncic outside. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Jackson, the screen. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Now here's Doncic. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Let's go with a three. Oh, bangs home the three.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Timeout called. Memphis. They're losing by 3. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
5 ticks left to play in the fourth. The putback.
An active finisher around the basket. Jackson showed great timing on the putback.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. All right, guys, what's your take?
They need to find a three fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
And here's Morant outside.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Porter is out there with Murray. Then it's Jordan, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Gordon in at the 3. Now here's Gordon. Jordan right side. 6 on the shot clock. Jordan a screen on Allen. Jokic. Second chance shot. Here's Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
previous play is under review.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches. But
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. Rigid for the Cavs. The progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Jokic. Jordan sets the screen for Jokic. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Allen, a screen on Gordon. Mitchell wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. It's stolen by Green, inside. Here's Mobley. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I like the focus from Mobley against the contest, not letting it throw him off his look. They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Murray with it. Now defended by Mitchell. The pass to Jokic. To the paint, stolen by Okoro. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Mitchell leading the charge. Murray against Mitchell. Murray outside. Out to the right wing. High post shot. Jokic, no good. Cavaliers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Mobley, left side. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Into the lane, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss. Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
for the finish. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Ring shot on the way. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Murray outside. Jokic against Allen. And it's Jokic missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Lets the three fly. And Okoro pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Mitchell with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. It's the end.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then it's Thomas Bryant. It's Najee in at the power forward position. Back to Jackson. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Garland. So it's Denver now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
And now the Nuggets, fast break. Here's Najee. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Garland, the pass to Osman. Lets it go from deep. That one, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Porter with it. Garland picks him up. Bryant with a screen for Porter. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Defended by Allen. Pocket 6. Caldwell Pope passes to Bryant. From downtown, another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
3 T-shirts are on their way. Get on your feet and get loud.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Denver. On the wing, Green. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Nuggets with some changes. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Bryant with a screen on Garland. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Caldwell Pope. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lopez passes to Osman. Looking to end the run. Out to Wade. And Garland has it in the corner. Wade sets the pick for Garland. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter. Denver leading by 8. Murray for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
And it's Brown missing. Cleveland has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. There's Garland, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Green, the screen. On the wing, Green. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Garland looking it over. Jacks up a 3. Passes it to Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Caldwell Pope dishes to Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Here's Garland, picks one up.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
8 seconds left in the first half. A baseline J. He got it up. And it's, wow, he nails. All right, Dave, thank you. And
Your Cavaliers, 21. The Nuggets, 31.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Cavaliers trail by 10. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Man, such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
6 to shoot. Deep 2 from Murray. The offensive rebound. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
one thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And it's Zignaji in for Thomas Bryant. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Cleveland moving the ball around. LeVert kicks to Mobley. Shot from the top of the key. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That's his first foul.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Jokic with the bucket.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Mitchell against Gordon. Mitchell passes to Green. The dish now to Mobley. Back to Green. Mobley a screen on Murray. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 15. And Denver again with the bucket.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Murray outside. Launches it. And again, Denver with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's stolen by Allen. No one near him. Good as the jump shot falls.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Mitchell against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over LeVert. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his fourth rebound in this one. Allen passes to Green. Back to Allen. Here's Mobley. Green deciding where to go with it. Dishes it to Allen. Green kicks to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. Misses the three. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Porter passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Nuggets leading by 20. To the inside, Aji. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Aji's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man.
Here's Mitchell. The tray. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Green is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And he's good on the three ball. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets. Garland against Caldwell-Pope. Mobley is screen. Down low. Rebound by Jeff Green.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Jackson kicks to Bryant. Stolen by Allen. LeVert the pass to Mobley. Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. From outside the arc. And Okoro pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Cleveland turns it over again. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Garland against Jackson. The Nuggets with another miss. Cavaliers shooting around 41% on the night. Now here's Okoro. Buries the long-range jumper.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Jackson with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Jackson against Garland. Bryant with a screen on Garland. Jackson, that's good.
And the biggest reason Jackson's carved out a long NBA career, Reggie puts the ball in the hoop.
LeVert kicks to Okoro. There's the pass to Garland.
Switch.
Puts up a three. Hits it from three-point range.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
And here's Jackson. The three ball. Drills the three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mobley, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
The Nuggets leading by 18. Now Jokic. Green inside the three-point line. Mobley with the rebound. Garland kicks to LeVert. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Reggie Jackson. Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Brown. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Caldwell-Pope passes to Jokic. Pulls from the top of the key, and that's good for two.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Denver.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. Three after three, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
And the shot goes down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Garland with the bucket.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Over Allen. And the shot is long. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garland with it. From deep. Offline.
Rebounding teams are the ones that do it by committee, BA. And if you can control the boards, you can control the game.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Devin Booker. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Warren in at the 3 slot.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Clark is checked in for Aldama. Now Booker. Got it. Booker's got 5 now.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
This seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. There's something that has really brought this group together.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Brooks. To the right side. The 3 from Ayton. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
On the wing, Bane fires the 3. Clark controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Okogie on the wing, guarded by Bane. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The ability to stop and start, change pace. Morant's a handful off the dribble.
And Morant drops them both.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Morant with it, now guarded by Ayton. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Well, Smitty, with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The free throw drops for Morant.
The upside Ja Morant has is exciting. An explosive young talent with an outstanding work ethic.
The Suns have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Booker against Brooks. Jacks up a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Morant. 1:52 left in the first. Clark outside. Pass to Morant. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Suns leading. And here's Booker. He's got 11 to the paint. Here's Okogie. Outside for Booker. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
And it's Morant again missing. Timeout called. The Suns.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Aldama's checked in for Jackson. Kennard comes in for Brooks. Williams is checked in for Bain. And it's Jones in for Morant. Ross, he's checked in for the Suns. Chris Paul comes in for Booker. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Moving so fast toward the rim, KD rips through the lane with a lot of tenacity.
Outside Jones. Pass to Aldama. Tipped away and stolen by Paul. Durant with it. He's picked up by Jones. Ross for three. Aldama grabs the board. Memphis trailing here. Jones drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Outside Durant. Back to Paul. This one for three. Connects from downtown.
This is the leadership you get with Chris Paul. Looking aggressive, taking these quick shots.
Jones, the pass to Kennard. Clark outside. Driving in. Basket's good.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Warren in at the small forward position. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Dylan Brooks comes in for Kennard. Memphis shooting the rock at 58%. From deep, Morant on target from range. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Memphis leading. Outside Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a night for John Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Warren with a screen on Clark to stop the run. Durant's shot is off. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms, Smitty.
What it means, B.A., as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
Now here's Morant. 19 points in the game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Bain, he's checked in for Memphis. Landale's checked in for the Suns. Craig comes in for Durant. And the Grizzlies with possession here. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Clark with a screen on Paul. Kicks it out to Clark. The three ball. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
He has elite athleticism, makes John Morant a threat on the glass, and you know he can finish.
Paul, the open look. Here's Warren, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Okogie's checked in for Warren. Clock at 6. An open look for Booker. Ooh, drills the leaner. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. Ja Morant's a reliable finisher.
Paul. And it's Phoenix with another.
His form could have been much better seeing how much time he had to shoot that one, but he got it to fall.
Outside Morant. They set the pick. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Booker for three.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Aldama. On the wing, Bain. Here he goes. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Phoenix calls timeout. So both teams changing it up here. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Paul passes to Durant. Back to Paul. Pass to Durant. And he drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Wow, the skills at his size. Durant makes a number of moves every game that just leaves you shaking your head.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Durant for three. That one is off. And it's Memphis the other way. Pass to Bain. The three. Here's Adams. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Big props to Adams. This is a guy who brings the energy and effort every night.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Pass to Okogie. Launches a three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams passes to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Great vision there from Ross to find the open man.
Bain, the pass to Jones. And here's Clark for three. Buries it from 3. Clark's got 7 points. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Grizzlies leading by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Monty Williams, and Coach, certainly some areas to correct moving forward. What have you seen so far?
Got a few breakdowns.
Appreciate it, Allie. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
We've got Steven Adams. Tyus Jones is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Now here's Williams. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Booker against Brooks. Pass to Durant. Now here's Ayton. Defense is right there. And Ayton with the stuff.
When it comes to surveying the floor, Durant's height is a major asset.
About a minute played here in the second half. Clark with the screen. Over to the left wing. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Jones. Just 3 to shoot from deep. Morant. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to Durant. Ayton with a screen. On the wing, Durant. Brooks defending. All alone. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 8.
This just in. Kevin Durant is good. How easy does offense come to him?
Morant with it. Durant covering. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Maine, he's checked in for Williams. Off the inbound. And he was fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Morant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Every team is looking for that star to lead them to great things. Morant already looks the part.
Phoenix making some changes. Landale's checked in for DeAndre Ayton, and Craig subbed in for Kevin Durant. The Suns trailing. Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. Warren finds Craig. Booker with it. Checked by Brooks. Booker, the pass to Craig. Here's Okogie. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Craig. Defended by Jackson. Kicks it out to Warren. The 3. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Warren against Brooks. Morant with it. 27 points for him. And again, Memphis no good. Brooks against Booker. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Brooks. Jackson with a screen on Craig. 3-pointer, Brooks. It's hauled in by Landale.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
And the Suns call time here. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Steven Adams checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Aldama comes in for Clark. Williams is checked in for Bain. And it's Kennard in for Brooks. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Landale. Durant comes in for Craig. Ross, he's checked in for Warren. And it's Chris Paul in for Devin Booker. Kennard with it, picked up by Ross. Adams inside. He's against Ayton. Here's the three. Aldama, no good. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Ooh, poked away. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Jones, he's checked in for Memphis. Pass to Ross. From deep. He drops it from range. Ross has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When he gets a good look at the basket, Ross has no problem drilling a 3.
Kennard can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Paul against Adams. And so they foul intentionally. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Ross against Kennard. Clark with the screen. Kennard can't get it to go.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Pass to Durant. There's the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Timeout call, Memphis.
Please give a big round of applause for your
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Clark. And it's Bain in for Kennard. And the Suns also making a change. Warren's checked in. Aldama. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Phoenix calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that were the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
So both teams making some changes here. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Paul against Jones. Here's Durant. Jacks up a 3. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Suns on top, up by 4. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Suns leading. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Back to Durant. Three-pointer. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Moran against Paul. Pass to Brooks. Clark left side. Now Moran launches it. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Booker on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. The three is up. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Morant's got 30.
Morant, such a quick thinker. He doesn't hesitate on the catch and shoot.
Outside Durant. Down low. Outside for Booker. Ayton with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Fires in the triple. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
John Morant in the open floor. This guy's speed is next level, and he can finish.
Paul passes to Durant. Back to Paul. Left side Durant. They double team Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Brooks defending. The Suns need to get off a shot, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Suns making a switch here. Landale's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Suns call time here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Durant. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the dunk by Jackson.
Converting around the rim is just effortless for Jackson. He could play on my team any day.
Booker, the pass to Paul. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. On the break, here's Morant. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Morant. And the layup falls. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Pass to Paul. Ayton against Jackson. Outside Warren. Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 3. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Six to shoot. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Morant with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Greg. Durant, pass to Paul. Outside for Booker. Back to Paul. Durant with a screen on Williams. And there's the lob. Durant, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Outside Morant. Clark outside. Outside for Morant. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brooks against Booker. Fader on the way. A rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Morant on the take. Count it!
This is why he has the ball. Ja Morant, he loves to deliver in these moments.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morant against Paul. Clock at 6. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside for Morant.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped.